Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome to the San Blas Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid versus Villarreal. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Atletico might be able to cash in here. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, they're using the same shape, so expect this to be a really tight game, which will be controlled by the team who win more of their individual battles. That's going to be the key today.
Crossed into the penalty area. A very effective clearance. Perez. Real chance. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. So on they go again. Let's find out if Atletico can square the match. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Barry. Who can he pick out? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Trying to really get at the opposition here. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. And that's it, a goal for Atletico! Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Yeremy. Parejo. Beautiful pass. Samuel Lino. Well, it's one pass after another. Griezmann. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Jose Perez. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Takes on the shot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. Well, they fancy a short one. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Jimenez. That's useful play. Has a go! Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Parejo. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Parejo! And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser! So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Griezmann. Options in the middle. An attack full of promise. Electing to shoot. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Whipped in by Griezmann. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And I think the threat has been averted. And so it is, the first half story has been... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Samuel Lino. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Griezmann. Now Griezmann. Rodrigo de Paul. Promising pass. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. And a long way out. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Papgay. This looks promising. Brilliantly blocked. And quick thinking defensively. Lino. Well, Parejo asking plenty of questions in that first half. How would you assess what he's done, Stuart?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is.
Opportunity! Just can't get it past him. And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Griezmann. In position. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Gay. On to Perez. Parejo. Papgay. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Griezmann. Griezmann. Will he play it in? Nicely timed tackle. Jose Perez. Superb looking pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
De Paul. Riquelme. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico, and fired against the crossbar. Well, threat over for now.
Well, maybe that bit of luck could prove the turning point for Villarreal. They're going to have to be quick, though.
Parejo. Papgay. Kiko Femenia with it. Gay. It's with Parejo. Or can they find a late leveller? And that is that. The final whistle is sounded and 3 points. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Cleared away. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Well, nothing productive, really. Koundé. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Pedri. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. That's a good-looking ball. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Koundé. Rafinha. Barcelona have given us away. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Chance to finish. What a commitment to defending. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Could be dangerous. Not increasing the pressure, another corner it is. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, that's not a good clearance. This looks promising. Sunset. Trying his luck. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. An encouraging move from Barca. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Promising position, this. Real chance. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Williams. Sunset. Decent position. Williams. Palmed away by the keeper. Went in strongly, decisively. Williams. How can he take them on and beat them? Sunset. And he's made headway. Oh, keeper dealt with it. The first half here comes to an end. And so back in business here, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the teams in the first 45. Will we see a response from Barcelona in the second half? Just the challenge that was required. Sunset. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Can he find the net? He got a good palm on it.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And teammates to play it to. Happy to shoot. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
And Barcelona have possession again. Rafinha. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. On to De Jong. Will it happen for them? He could pick out a teammate. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Yuri Berchiche. Nico Williams. Sunset. Dangerous looking attack. Berchiche. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Real chance. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. 3 goals without reply. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Throw in here for Barcelona. Torres. Still not clear. Can he put it away? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. So back underway at 3-1. Nico Williams. Sunset. Good-looking move. And offside, unfortunately. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Ansu Fati. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. 10 minutes to go then. And space to cross it. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? Over it comes. Danger averted for now. And given away by Barca. Sunset. Ansu Fati. Excellent defending. Yuri Berchiche. Now with Berenguer. Can he play it in? Fine cross into the middle. And an effective clearance. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it... Counting down to kick-off here at the Metropolitan. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Griezmann. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. But stout defending when it mattered. It needs an accurate cross. Vital intervention. Balde. Well, Antoine Griezmann really has emerged as one of the elite players in world football. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him in this game?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
And the decision offside here. Lewandowski. And Barcelona showing good width here. Lewandowski. Oh, moving the ball impressively here. Dani Olmo. Firing it towards goal. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And over it comes. And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. Could still be dangerous. Now what can they do from here? And kept out by Jimenez. De Jong. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Delivering it. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. And he takes on the shot. And kept out by Jimenez. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. And that is a defender doing his job, clearing it off the line. Now in a more than decent position. It's a Barcelona corner. Can someone get on the end of this? And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Can he find the right pass? Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. And a tidy ball. Griezmann's through ball. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And Barca get the ball moving once more. How will they react? Pedri. Now with De Jong. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Is it going to be? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. And clearing his lines. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. Could be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and Barcelona facing an uphill climb after the events of the first 45. De Jong. Pedri. Dani Olmo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And a long way out. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper.
Well, there you have it. Too many chances spurned. Creating opportunities hasn't been an issue. Taking them has. It's been a really frustrating day for them.
Well, let's find out if they can improve their finishing here. It might be on for them. Chance here. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So back underway here, and Barca within touching distance. Marcos Llorente. Jimenez. Body on the line. And into the last 30 minutes now. And options in the centre. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Here's Alvarez. Griezmann. Nicely saved. Koundé. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Terrific block. And let's see if Barca can use this set piece wisely. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Promising possession, this. Will they get themselves level here? And kept out by Jimenez. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. And crossed in there. A gift for any goalkeeper. Griezmann. Riquelme. Played into the centre. Under pressure. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. What a brilliant pass. A really excellent piece of goalkeeping, and that's what they needed.
Well, it's a good save at just the right time, but they have to get the ball forward quickly here.
Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Gavi. Alex Balde. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? And clears his lines. Longley. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Griezmann. Encouraging this from Atletico. But quick thinking defensively. Gavi. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And so the referee's whistle for full time. Barcelona have lost. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid facing Villarreal.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Jude Bellingham. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal. Oh, and that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now what's the referee going to do next? And Bellingham, well, that is how to nullify the opposition. And Barry. Baena. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. They might be able to get in now. And an effective clearance. Can he find the net? Able to get his body in the way. Over it comes. Well, not cleared away completely. A struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. Mbappe. Let's fly here! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Yeremy. In possession, Femenia. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Vinicius Junior. Oh, managing to beat him. Pulls it back. Will he find the net? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. Elects to go short. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Trying something slightly unconventional, but not close to scoring. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. And a chance to whip it in here. Takes the shot. And a goal! A player down they might be, but that's not bothering them one little bit. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Rodrigo. Well, a stylish moment. Aimed towards Mbappe. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. Yeremy. An effective challenge. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And that is that. Half-time here on the span. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Mendy. Surely the equaliser. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And there's the delivery. The clearance wasn't decisive. And a time for calm on the ball. Parejo. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Barry. And defensive play to be applauded. Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Crucial piece of defending. A Real corner then. Can they get themselves back into the game?
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Parejo. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
This might be ideal for the counter. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Return to Mbappe. Mbappe! Well, what a stop that was. He's driven in the corner. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Kiko Femenia. Well, attacking possibilities. Parejo. Femenia. Nicola Pepe. No, high quality defending. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Magnificent defending. Can they convert? And the keeper's hand does the trick. And a Villarreal throw in here. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And an effective clearance. Always the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Options in the centre. Modric! And effectively parried away by the keeper. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. And did just enough defensively. Barry. Now Parejo. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Now just the tackle that was needed. Modric, it might take a bit of teamwork. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. And the referee brings this match to a close. Not the result Real... There is no bigger game in Spanish football. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main threat in attack. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Balde. Here's Rafinha. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Mendy. And a decent delivery. Well, it still could be dangerous. And teammates around him. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Alex Balde. Given away by Barcelona. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Bellingham. And Valverde. Oh, good vision. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And over it comes. Oh, off the post, still alive. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Keen to take it short here. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, he couldn't quite keep the header down. Goal kick. Koundé. Now with de Jong. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Koundé. They do pass the ball with authority. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Robert Lewandowski in the middle. And he's clear as lines. Lewandowski. Might lead to a chance. Surely. And the first goal, always important. Lewandowski has bagged it. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? And quick thinking defensively. Very quick thinking there. Koundé. Lewandowski. Able to close down the shot. Now the counter-attack looks on. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Federico Valverde. The first half here comes to an end. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Barca with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Rafinha. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Tchouaméni. And now Rodrigo. Bellingham. And Bellingham. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. He's driven in the corner. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Can they square the game? And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Just the challenge that was required. Vinicius Junior. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Jude Bellingham. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Lewandowski must take the lead here. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly.
Well, that was another example of their poor finishing today, because some of the build-up play by Barcelona has been really good. They should be in complete control of this game.
Mbappe. And he takes it away. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Here's Rafinha. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Strong play here. Vinicius Junior. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Can he give them the lead? Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. And that'll be a Barca throw. Pedri. Can he find the right pass? Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. But quick thinking defensively. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Able to get his body in the way. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Lewandowski. Could cross it in here. Terrific defending to stop them progressing. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to, here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City taking up, still alive, and he did what he had to do defensively. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. And cleared away. City finding space on the flank. He has time to play it over. An effective cross. Nice switch of play. Must be! He's blocked it! Tchouaméni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Lucas Vazquez. Valverde. Closing down well. Crossing opportunity. Mendy. And the danger cleared. Marmoush. Nunes. Omar Marmoush. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Shaping to shoot. That was going in. Omar Marmoush. Oh, moving it nicely. De Bruyne. Great defending here. De Bruyne. Gundogan. And it's in. 1-0. They've breached the defence. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Plenty of support here. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Oh, to level the match. Oh, a smart stop. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Lot to like about that pass. Passing it accurately. Nunes. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Oh, he's blocked it! Corner it is to City. Maybe an opportunity for them to extend their lead. I fancy a short one. And cutting inside. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in So back in business here, City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Jude Bellingham. He has teammates around him. But timely defending when it mattered. This might be ideal for the counter. Vinicius Junior. Is this the moment? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. O'Reilly. Well, a decent idea, but just slightly overcooked. Lucas Vazquez. And City recovering possession well. So Stuart Ilkay Gundogan has caught the eye. Sum up what he's produced up to this point.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Happy to shoot, and just wide of a target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
Valverde. Mendy. Distributing it well. A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. Omar Marmoush. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. De Bruyne. Is it going to be? And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Mbappe. Oh, tremendous vision. And you need your defender to take charge. Into the final 20 minutes. Well, a failure to keep the ball by Manchester City. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Oh, lovely ball. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. So there we have it, 2-1. Can they hit on the break? Has a go! Oh, a clinical counter-attack, and so close to a goal.
Well, that's exactly what they're looking to do. Force the turnover and then break at pace. So close to a very good goal.
Marmoush. It should be! And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself. No shortage of goals in this match, 3-1. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. And he's clear as lines. Mbappe. Now with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Oh, denied by the post.
Well, it was great technique, but it just clips the wrong side of the post. That deserved a goal.
Jérémy Doku. Room to roam for City on the wing. Played into the box. Is he going to put it away? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Well, not too much defending going on. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today.
Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. And I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Nuno Mendes. And he read it well. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Promising move from Barcelona. Chance to play it in. That's a routine take. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. Koundé. Lewandowski now. Barcelona have given it away. And a simple clearance, a good one. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. Chance to cross. Oh, that's splendid play. Full credit, wonderful stop. Dembélé tasked with taking the corner. Cleared away comprehensively. And a really good diving stop. Oh, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. And still danger here. Well, another corner following on from the last one. It's a short one. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. Punched away. Well, mopping up defensively. Pedri. Now with de Jong. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Lewandowski in position to give them the lead, maybe. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Underway once more. And it's going to be interesting to see whether or not PSG can articulate an appropriate reply. Dembélé. Getting forward. But nothing comes of it. Inigo Martinez. Balde. Pedri. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Alex Balde. Really good build-up, but no end product. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway. Well, back underway with PSG looking to find an effective route back into the game. Minge. That's not a bad ball. And defending as a unit. Koundé. Lewandowski. Could be a chance to break here. Lewandowski. Opportunity here. Dembele. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Koundé. Trying to really get at the opposition here. The cross is on. Well, the pass not coming close to hitting the target. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Minge. And Fabian. Well, Rafinha was so difficult to contain in the first half. And Stuart, I wonder what you...
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
And that is defending of the highest order. Balde. Pedri. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Now a decent position. It has to be. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Substitution it is for PSG. And short it is. Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Fabian. Plenty of support here. Beautiful pass. Hakimi. Real chance. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Dani Olmo. And moving the ball nicely. Well, the cross was deep, a little too deep. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, it just petered out. Now the counter-attack looks on. Fabian. Good pass. Couldn't put it away. Offside, however.
Well, he'll certainly be pleased to see the flag go up there, because that was a poor miss.
Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Inigo Martinez. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Rafinha. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Hakimi. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level... Building to a crescendo. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural pause before booking him. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, we have to say, Stuart, respect and admiration grows for Kevin De Bruyne with each passing year. So many attributes. What are you looking for from him in this game?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team.
In it goes! The opening goal in this contest! So the action continues, and City looking to offer a swift response to that setback. Cambiaso. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Who can he pick out? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Thuram. Locatelli with it. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Koopmeiners. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Can he find the net? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Short corner favoured. And played in. Well, no problems defensively. And teammates to play it to. He succeeds in clearing it. Omar Marmoush. It's a neat move. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Kelly. Koopmeiners. Kefren Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Cambiaso. The verdict is offside here. Mateo Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne. And with that, the first half comes to an end here. So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. Marmoush. De Bruyne with options. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, the ball back with City here. Options in the centre. De Bruyne. And a fine cross. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. That's not a bad ball. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. It is advantage Manchester City here. Locatelli. Oh, not great defending. Composed and patient passing. Teammates in the middle. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. Well, the referee has decided to book him.
Well, it's not a good challenge, and quite rightly, he gets a yellow card for that.
Jeremy Doku. And a strong tackle. Chance to play it in. It is advantage Juve. Well, body in the way. And determined to get bodies in the way. And well positioned to clear. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. They need to get bodies back. Opportunity to go ahead. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Koopmeiners.
Well, as you can see, Juventus have dominated the possession in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Well, play was allowed to carry on, but now that it's come to a halt, a caution. Dias. De Bruyne now. Gundogan. O'Reilly. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. And unable to keep possession. Kevin De Bruyne. Doku. Out of play it goes. He was under a bit of pressure. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Mateo Kovacic. Now with Silva. And in the right position to read it. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, they have to pay attention. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, he's blocked it! And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool facing Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays along. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Over it comes. Half-hearted clearance. Rodrigo. And they might forge ahead. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Could still be dangerous. Vazquez. Can he put them in front? Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming.
Well, what a good save that was. Real really should be in front now. That could prove to be a big moment in the game.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. He's got to score! In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead! 1-0 then. Gakpo. Intercepting it intelligently. Valverde. Mendy has it. Excellent vision. Vinicius. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Gakpo. Luis Diaz. It did look on for them, but not to be. Bellingham. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe tries his luck. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Konate. Van Dijk with it. Szoboszlai. Salah. Mo Salah. Diaz. This could level it. Was a commitment to defending. Rodrigo. Options in the middle. And a good-looking pass. Valverde. Here's Vinicius Junior. And return to Valverde. It's there for him. And the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. And that brings to an end the first half here. Well, back underway, and Liverpool hoping to find an effective route back into this match. Valverde. Mendy. Valverde. Valverde. And space to cross it. Mbappe. Could be! Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
That's a nice-looking ball. And the danger's still on. Well, no way through in the end. Really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He took his goal well, his movement was exceptional, and his link-up play was really impressive. But he needs to take more of the chances that come his way in the second half for it to be the perfect display.
Pressing like that will help the cause. Has eyes for goal! And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Jude Bellingham. And goes for goal! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. So Bosley. Now a decent position. It's got to be! Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Chouameni. Good weight on that pass. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. So Bosley. And threaded through by Mbappe. And the ball is loose. Well, no damage done.
Well, that was a big chance for Real to take the lead, but they've just been thwarted by a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a top save that was.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Plenty of support here. Andrew Robertson. McAllister. Well, the counter chance looks very real. That's a good ball. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Rodrigo. The verdict is offside here. Oh, nice ball. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in with a real chance. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Andrea Cambiasso. Thuram. Locatelli with it. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Physically strong and secure on the ball. Kefren Thuram. Decent position. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Good strength to keep the ball. Frenkie de Jong. Pedri. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Who can he pick out? Oh, he's lost possession. Can he put it away? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Nicolas Gonzalez. And intercepted it. De Jong. An encouraging move from Barca. Lewandowski. Targets available. Cross comes in. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Yildiz. Space galore for Juventus. Oh, tremendous block. Pedri. Could cross it in here. Nice looking move this. Lewandowski. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Gatti. Koopmeiners. Gonzalez with it. Good technique displayed. Firing it in. Shot blocked, but still alive. Locatelli. How about the cross? Oh, could be. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Lewandowski. Every pass hitting its target. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Into the second half then, and Barcelona hold the advantage, but a long way from being settled. And players waiting in the centre. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Running with the ball confidently. Chance to cross. Will it happen for them? Full credit, wonderful stop. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Good looking cross. Can he get the shot off? Straight forward for the keeper. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a...
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Oh, good hit, close shave. Mainers. That's useful play. Lloyd Kelly. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Might be a chance here. Now a decent position. Happy to take on the shot. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Mainers. Thuram. Nicely timed tackle. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And he saw the situation developing. Nicolas Gonzalez. Ten minutes to go. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. It's with Douglas Luiz. Kefren Thuram. Could play it in. Taking care of business defensively here. Takes the shot. Brilliantly blocked. And that's a real commitment to defending. Just the challenge that was required. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. And it's opening up. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. 3 goals without reply. Played into the centre. Well, they can keep possession of it now. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points off. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the... A big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes, here in the French capital, Paris. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Can he take the chance? Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Crossing into the middle. Inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Omar Marmoush. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Just the challenge that was required. Might be dangerous. Gundogan. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Promising sequence. Dembélé. Fabian. On to Hakimi. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So City get the match restarted. Can they come up with an equaliser having conceded? Marmoush. Mateo Kovacic. City move it forward with purpose. Oh, fancy footwork. Is this the moment? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Nuno Mendes. Fabian. Oh, they have it again. Mateus Nunes. Well, nearing the half-time interval and PSG in front. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts on their performance so far.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Dembélé. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... Well, it's advantage PSG after the first 45, but a long way from being decided. Still, there is work to do. Hakimi. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, the referee points to the spot. Penalty. Can they extend their lead? A goal! Accurate from the spot. 2-0 now, and back underway. Kevin De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. Jeremy Doku. Commitment to passing and attacking. Gundogan. Strong hand on that one. He has teammates around him. Dembele. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. That's really good and effective physical play. Marmoush. Not a good pass. Fabian. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. Gvardiol. O'Reilly. Well, spot on with that challenge. Fabian. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. O'Reilly. Mateus Nunes. Effective looking pass. Options in the centre. Pulls it back. Oh, a tremendous block. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Dembele. Well, wonderful counter-attacking football. Just unfortunate that they didn't score.
Well, had he scored, that would have been a great goal. The speed in which they changed from defence to attack was brilliant.
Now, referring to the earlier infringement, the referee sees it as a bookable offence. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Gundogan. Grealish. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. O'Reilly. Mateus Nunes. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Gvardiol. On to Haaland. Crossing opportunity. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game! And what a finale we could be in for here! Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Fabian. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Real chance. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. And we will have just one additional minute. Grealish. And he takes it on. No way through. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Oh, did so. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points. Building to a crescendo all week and all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me as usual on these occasions Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. There it is, and just the ideal start. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Robertson. Can he play it in? Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Luis Diaz has eyes for goal, and the keeper more than equal to the task. Delivering it. Half-hearted clearance. Robertson. Terrific block there. And pushed away to safety. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Options in the middle. Turning inside. Where's he going to go? Able to get his body in the way. A glorious chance. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Salah. Gakpo. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Dani Olmo. Chances on. Superb stop. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Salah. And tidily played. Alexis McAllister. Robertson. McAllister. Oh, a smart stop. It's a short corner. Van Dijk, and drawing it back. Alexander-Arnold, reading it well. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Rafinha. And does well to keep it in play. Mo Salah. Ryan Gravenberch. Konate. Gakpo. Robertson. Brilliantly blocked. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. But he's gone short with it. And crossed in there. And they deal with the threat this time. He takes aim. And putting his body on the line. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. So back underway. 3-1 the score. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. No more time left. First half is over here. So back in business, Liverpool left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Gakpo. Angled for Salah. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Alex Balde. De Jong. Lewandowski now. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. This looks promising. Not troubling the keeper. Alexis McAllister. Darwin Núñez. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. And hit with ferocity! Gravenberch. Oh, moving it nicely. That's well blocked. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Alex Balde. Pedri. Can they get in behind them? Determined defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Mo Salah. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on! Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. On to Konate. Szoboszlai. And on to Alexander-Arnold. And Barca have it back. Timely intervention. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Could be threatening. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Szoboszlai. Darwin Núñez. Gravenberch. Good idea. Still could be dangerous. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? But what a good save that was. Just kept the game alive here.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Lewandowski. In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Salah. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool... Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Delivered into the area here. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Promising move this from Bayern. Kimmich. This could square the game. Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Well, Bayern did everything but score there, and they do look dangerous at the moment. But credit to the keeper, he's just kept his team in front here.
Decent progress with the ball at his feet, but they dealt with the threat posed. Pulls it back, and nicely parried away. Michael Olise. Good distribution. And defensive play to be applauded. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Kane. Guerrero. And teammates to play it to. Sané. It's a perfect challenge. Kylian Mbappe. Aurélien Tchouameni. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And not cleared away properly. Rodrigo. On to Valverde. Intercepting it intelligently. Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. Sané. That's well blocked. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Sané has it. Kane. And he has options available. Goretzka. On to Guerrero. Sané. Here's Goretzka. Sané. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Konrad Laimer. Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. Could be threatening. And it's come off the keeper. Wonderful block. And able to get a body in the way. And the first half is in the history books here at... Well, underway once more, and not enough went to plan for Bayern in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Guerrero. Kane. He's blocked it. Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Well, possibilities inside the box. Leroy Sané. Guerrero. Goretzka has it now. Cuts it back. Kimmich. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Mendy. Aurelien Tchouameni. Well, a good day at the office so far for Vinicius Junior. No great surprise that we say that. What have you made of his performance? Delightful pass. Well, the cross that time completely overcooked. Leroy Sané. Musiala. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Valverde. And they have possession again. Guerrero. Goretzka has it now. And Kimmich. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Vinicius. And quick thinking defensively. Konrad Laimer. Jamal Musiala. Musiala. And back with Kane. And blocked. Tchouameni. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Rudiger. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Tchouameni. The ball with Luka Modric. Well, still playing here, Real Madrid want to make this a victory. Stuart, interested in your thoughts on their overall performance?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Federico Valverde. Good idea. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, nothing productive, really. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre. He must finish! Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Ryan Gravenberch. Van Dijk with it. Liverpool have given it away. Alexis McAllister. Szoboszlai. Mo Salah. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Mendes. Making progress. Crossing opportunity. Fabian. Now with Dembele. No way through. Gakpo. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Gakpo. And he takes on the shot. Oh, great block. Salah. Now with Diaz. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Gakpo. Hakimi. Determined defending. Luis Diaz. Hakimi. Very effective pass. Fabian. And the flag does go up, offside. Szoboszlai. This is Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Excellent vision. Salah. On to Diaz. Liverpool have given it away. And that is that for the first half here on the... So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. Oh, great attacking play. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Alexis McAllister. Luis Diaz. And it's a quality pass. Diaz. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Dembele. He has teammates around him. Flag raised for offside. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement.
Well, fantastic reflex action. Ibrahima Konate. 30 minutes left for play. Nicely timed tackle. Gakpo. Who can he pick out? Could go ahead. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Oh, nice ball. And he's clear as lines. Delivered into the box, making sure nothing untoward happened. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Bodies forward and the break looks on. McAllister. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Good piece of defending. Effective piece of pressing. Hakimi. Opportunity to deliver the cross. It comes to absolutely nothing. Alexis McAllister. Ryan Gravenberch. Well, that's one for them to pursue. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. 10 minutes to go. Ferreira. And Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. Good distribution. No-nonsense clearance. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. And Liverpool come away with it. And a useful cross. Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. There goes the full-time whistle, and Liverpool fans won't mind this at all. Building to a crescendo all week and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Kimmich. And getting across to stop it. Taken short. Harry Kane waits. And clears his lines. Lewandowski. Frenkie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Promising move from Barcelona. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Well, considering the position of that free kick, that was an outrageous effort. So close.
Well, it's a great strike, but just not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Leroy Sané. It's with Guerrero. Guerrero. This looks interesting. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. The corner from Kimmich. Well, the danger is still there. Cuts it back. And did just enough defensively. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Olise. Fruitful looking attack. Could be. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. Well, Barcelona restart the game. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Really good strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Can he play it in? Now a decent position. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Still looking to get the shot off. Just can't get it past them. And let's see if Barca can use this set piece wisely. Let's see about the delivery. Cleared away comprehensively. Koundé. And return to de Jong. No panic, just passing. Chance to play it in. And a no-nonsense clearance. Oh, this looks useful. Determined defending. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Guerrero. Jamal Musiala. Sané has it. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. The first half here comes to an end. So underway again. Barcelona trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. This could square the game. And thumped away. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Inigo Martinez. On to De Jong. An encouraging move from Barca. Shot attempted. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Joshua Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Goretzka. Now with Kimmich. Leroy Sané. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. And really closing him down here. Pedri. And into the last 30 minutes now. Oh, the threat is there. And will it be the leveller? And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Kimmich. On to Goretzka. Guerrero. Joshua Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. Bayern pushing forward with options available. He got in the way of that cross. Chance here. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Well, the referee has decided to book him.
Well, it's not a good challenge, and quite rightly, he gets a yellow card for that.
Koundé. Fati. Now with De Jong. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Joshua Kimmich. And Palinha with it. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Tremendous block. Inigo Martinez. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dani Olmo. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Pulls it back, and that's a very good parry. Manuel Neuer. Crossing opportunity. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Lewandowski now. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Now a decent position. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. A struggle to get it away properly. Ansu Fati. Must be. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely. Well, that's all for this game. And Barcelona off to a flying start. 3 points. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Always a terrific venue to watch a football match. I'm talking about the Emirates Stadium here in North London. I'm your match commentator. Two massive clubs with magnificent stories to tell. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal versus Manchester United.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today.
And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Højlund. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
Really sound defending. Just couldn't get the shot through. Now, Bukayo Saka is a player capable of taking any game by the scruff of the neck. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Nusair Mazraoui. Keeping it moving dynamically. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Oh, he looks threatening. Can he put them in front? Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Arsenal have it back. And he has options available. Saka. Can they take the lead? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Over it comes. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Oh, a tremendous block. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Takes the shot. Can't get the shot through. De Ligt. Nicely cut out. Chance to play it in. He takes aim. No way through. United looking to forge ahead. Let's see if the corner helps them. And taken short. And quick thinking defensively. Bukayo Saka. Urian Timber. Partey. Will he play it in? Rice. Intercepting it intelligently. Bruno Fernandes has it. Veering in field here. Was an important piece of defending. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of... Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Prevented the damage. And short it is. Eriksson. Oh, great block. And a chance to whip it in here. Eriksson. And it's gone in from Christian Eriksen, the opening goal of this contest. So the game restarted by Arsenal. A wake-up call for the Arsenal players, perhaps. Can they construct a response? Declan Rice. Read it superbly to take back possession. Manuel Ugarte. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Trossard, and a chance to level it. And look at that, a goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Nicely timed tackle. Trossard. Bukayo Saka. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Saliba just can't get it past him. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Has a go. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Partey. They do pass the ball with authority. In with a chance. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Well, 2-1 it is here. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Mazraoui with it. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. The clock is against Manchester United here, but their dreams remain alive. Teammates in the middle. Danger averted. And that's a very good parry.
Well, that might have been United's last chance, but they've been thwarted by a really good save there. It's just not been their day, has it?
And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Trossard. This could finish it. Oh, what a very fine stop to keep them in this.
Well, it's a good save, but time is running out for them here.
Here's a change for Manchester United. Ball is loose. It was an attack of And now it is official. The referee brings this match. A highly charged atmosphere here at Stamford Bridge. Hello, it's a real pleasure to be with you from West London, from Stamford Bridge. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Put in by De Bruyne. And the problem not completely solved. Reading it well. O'Reilly. Gvardiol. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Opportunity here. Well, good defending, clattered out of there. De Bruyne. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can they take the lead? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. So the action continues, and City looking to offer a swift response to that setback. Jeremy Doku. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Neto. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A chance to whip it in. Now what can they do from here? Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Dias. Pedro Neto. Moises Caicedo. Fernandes. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Nicely saved. Who can he pick out? Oh, stopped on the line. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Crossing possibilities. He must finish. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Diaz. Here's Kovacic. Marmoush. Mateo Kovacic. Very effective pass. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Madueke. Omar Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. Save, but still a chance. Magnificent defending. And so the first half draws to a close here. Well, off and running again, and it was a sublime performance by Chelsea in the first half. Let's see how the second half plays out. Pedro Neto. Moises Caicedo. Gusto. And in the right position to read it. City finding space on the flank. How about the cross? Gundogan. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, opting for the short corner. De Bruyne. Marmoush. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Malo Gusto. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Nkunku. Noni Madueke. Well read to put an end to that attack. O'Reilly. Out of play, City throw. Well, no stopping him. Mateo Kovacic. Determined block. A change in the offing for City. And played short. De Bruyne. Looking for someone to play it to. Got to it easily, the keeper. Cucurella. Cucurella. Nkunku has it. Good-looking sequence. But the danger averted for now. Doku. Quick ball into the area. Making sure nothing untoward happened. George. Moises Caicedo. Nkunku has it. Manchester City have it back now. Well, possibilities inside the box. Not really the ideal clearance. Haaland. Oh, in with a chance. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
De Bruyne. Firing it in. Simple catch, really. Cucurella. Nkunku has it. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Cross-fired over. Keeper getting the touch. No-nonsense clearance. He's blocked it. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Moving forward effectively. A City corner it is. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And a struggle to get it away properly. And I think the threat has been averted. And that is full time. Chelsea have prevailed. It is a rivalry that speaks for itself. And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here. The noise is incredible. Let's hope we get a great game to match. This will be a feisty affair, that's for sure.
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And they line up with just the one. Salah! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Very quick thinking there. So Bosley. Robertson. And they find a gap in the defence. Opportunity. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. So Bosley. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Gravenberch. Gakpo. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Takes the shot! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Manuel Ugarte. It's there for him. Oh, he's blocked it. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Corner given to United. And Eriksen's in the vicinity here. And no worries for the goalkeeper. McAllister. Gakpo. Luis Diaz. Regained possession. Decent position. Oh, managing to beat him. Determined defending. Well, we're shortly going to hear the half-time whistle. It's Liverpool on top. And Stuart, they've been impressive.
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into...
Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Salah. And Diaz has it. Diaz. Salah. Oh, tremendous block. It's a fine United move in the making. Gives it a go. Oh, did so well to deny him. Corner kick played in. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And that will do it for the first half here at the theatre. The second half underway, and United left with a real mountain to climb. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. And he's made headway. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Crossing into the middle. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. So Bosley. And on to Alexander-Arnold. And Salah! Brilliantly blocked. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Højlund. Shot attempted. What a save! And United will switch things around personnel-wise. He's driven in the corner. It might still be problematic. And United have it back. Fernandes. Now he must favour the cross. Quite possibly a yellow card as the flow was stopped. Played towards the back post. It's still alive. And possibilities here. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. It needs an accurate cross. It might be on for them. Just couldn't get it through. And they will make the change now.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Ball lost by Liverpool. Determined defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Have to pay attention defensively. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Salah. Manchester United recovering possession well. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? Well, no problems defensively. Salah. How about the cross? Alexander-Arnold. Gakpo. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund decides to shoot. That was going in. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. And a chance to whip it in here. Fernandes. Foiling his opponent completely. So Bosley. Breaking at pace. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. A delicious piece of skill. Well in there to tidy up. And the referee blows for full time. This goes down as a... Well, this is a derby in the English capital. And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
Can they convert? He's blocked it. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Chance to play it in. Rice. And here's Saka. And a very good challenge. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And no problems at all for the keeper. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
A lot of excitement whenever Bukayo Saka is in the lineup. Stuart, what might we see from him in this game?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations. And
a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Martinelli. Thomas Partey. Trossard. Is it going to be? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Plenty of support here. Richarlison. And he takes it on. He got a good palm on it. Partey. Gabriel Martinelli. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Bentancur. Pedro Porro. Kulusevski. Oh, this looks useful. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Thomas Partey. Declan Rice. Partey. Rice. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. James Maddison. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Dejan Kulusevski. Shaping to shoot. Magnificent defending. So half-time, that will close the book on the first. Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. Spurs finding space on the flank. Determined defending. Arsenal recovering possession well. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Martin Ødegaard. Mastery of the passing game. Gabriel Martinelli. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Well, plenty to like about Bukayo Saka in the first half. Stuart, how would you sum up what we've seen from him?
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Possession one. And he has options available. Maddison. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
It's one corner after another. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Partey.
Well, Tottenham's build-up play has been excellent. Just look at those stats. But their finishing hasn't matched their approach play. They need to take one of these chances while they're on top, and it has to happen soon.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. Good visualisation and execution. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
James Maddison. Sarr. Maddison with it. Spence. Beautifully weighted ball. Richarlison. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Arsenal have given it away. Oh, in with a chance. Well, whatever way you slice it, a long, long way from the target, Stuart.
Well, a lack of technique and composure there. That's a bad miss.
And Spurs regaining possession. Will he play it in? Nice looking move, this. Oh, he saved it well. And they will make the change now. Taken short. And a good-looking ball. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back, if possible. Partey. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Dejan Kulusevski. Promising move from Tottenham. Can he play it in? Richarlison. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Jorginho. So 3 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Partey. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. Counter-attacking very much an option. Must be. Stopped a certain goal. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. The final whistle, and the Gunners go down. They've lost this game. Two English football clubs who've been very much front and centre. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at Old Trafford in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea. And passing it through. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Now a decent position. Fine cross into the middle. Cleared away. And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
Jackson. And he takes it on. Oh, a tremendous block. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. I think they were expecting a bit more from that attack. Maguire. Mazraoui with it. Manuel Ugarte. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Every pass hitting its target. Ugarte. Encouraging stuff from United. And he's lost custody of the ball here. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Neto. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Can he finish this? I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Given away by Chelsea. Christian Eriksen now. Good work from Chelsea to win back possession. Palmer with it. Unable to hang on to it again, Chelsea. A chance to whip it in. Eriksen. And the penalty has been given here. Can he make it 1-0? And there it is, perfectly executed. So Chelsea restart the game. Can they come up with an answer? Moises Caicedo. Neto. Malo Gusto. Decent position. Well, they keep the ball moving. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. And so the referee blows the whistle. We've reached... Well, the action underway again. Chelsea trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Christian Eriksen now. De Ligt. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Højlund. He'll have a go here. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Palmer with it. Jackson. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Could be troublesome. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Jackson on the ball. Could be dangerous. Just the challenge that was required. Well, it looked as though Bruno Fernandes was enjoying himself in the first half. Interested, as always, to get your assessment of his performance.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And time for the change now. And over comes the corner. And did his job defensively. Christian Eriksen now. Mazraoui with it. Højlund. Mount. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, pressing really high. Might be a chance to break. Could be dangerous. Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Mount. Christian Eriksen now. 15 minutes left for play. Could be threatening. Moises Caicedo. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Can he find the right pass? Can he finish? And firing it off the post.
Well, he almost gets everything right here, but in the end, that should be a goal.
Still level here, but Manchester United making a push near the end. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Jackson on the ball. Can they hit on the break? Oh, big chance. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. What a brilliant pass. No-nonsense clearance. Could cross it in here. And the referee blows for full time. The big headline here, defeat for United. The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get it.
Oh, a superb save! And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oh, big opportunity! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Pedro Neto. What can Chelsea do from this position? Malo Gusto. And did just enough defensively. Bukayo Saka. Ødegaard. Corner awarded to Arsenal. Let's see about the delivery. Not the most confident clearance. Rice. And here's Saliba. Oh, could be. Palmer with it. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, might be. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Martin Ødegaard. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. Oh, chance perhaps. And fine goalkeeping. They take it short. And there's the feed into the box. Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Martin Ødegaard. Urian Timber. Thomas Partey. Saka. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Thwarted by the post. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, Arsenal could easily be leading now. They're certainly looking threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on... And what a magical save it was! Can someone get on the end of this? Could be dangerous to put them ahead. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Well, 2-1 it is here. Martin Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Saka. Trossard. Rice with it. Partey. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Pedro Neto. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Possession ceded by the Gunners. Well, that's not textbook defending. Is it going to be? Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Trossard. Breaking at pace. That's a good ball. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Saka. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Enzo Fernandez. Beautiful pass. There to win it back. Saka. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Arsenal have won the corner. Now what can they do with it? And short it is. Played into the centre. Well, no real accuracy. And easy for the keeper. Trevoh Chalobah. Pedro Neto. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, what a good performance. Dominant, clever, athletic and very effective. He looked a top-class player in that first 45 minutes.
Could be troublesome. Decides to shoot. And pushed away to safety. Bukayo Saka. Thomas Partey. Trossard. Saka. Partey. Timber. Martin Ødegaard. And promising stuff from Arsenal. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. And they're making a change. Neto. And into the last 20 minutes. Moises Caicedo. And the danger cleared. Gusto. Could play it in. Can he find the net? Able to get his body in the way. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, sometimes they come off for you, sometimes they don't, Stuart.
Well, he didn't get the technique right there, and as a result, he mistimes the contact on the ball.
Mikel Merino. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. And options in the centre. And looking towards the back post. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Noni Madueke. Nkunku has it. Oh, managing to beat him. Can he apply the finish? Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. Decent cross, but nobody in the vicinity. Madueke. Cucurella. This attack looks highly promising. How about the cross? Oh, that's splendid play. Nkunku. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, that's one for them to pursue. The final whistle, and the Gunners go down. They've lost this game. Two clubs who in recent years have ascended to... Good evening, this is without question one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players, players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Alexis McAllister. And the corner for Liverpool. Can someone get on the end of this? It's still alive. In a good position to clear it away. Robertson. A chance to whip it in. Alexander-Arnold. Now with Salah. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. And they're going for the short one. And delivered into the box. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Could be dangerous. Diaz. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Now sending it in. And he clears the danger. Robertson. Played into the centre. Van Dijk. Here's Salah. Gakpo. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, whatever way you slice it, Stuart, Mo Salah is a man you just can't take your eyes off.
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Going short. Kovacic. Oh, he saved it well. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Short corner it is. Cutting it back. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, a tremendous block. Can he find the right pass? Well, annoyingly giving it away. Jeremy Doku. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner. Just knocked it out of there. Robertson. It's a perfect challenge. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Oh, really good save, and he held on to it for good measure. Jeremy Doku.
Well, as you can see, City have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, City will count themselves unlucky not to have taken the lead there, because that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a stop that was.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Robertson. And it's still on. And fired against the crossbar. Given away by City. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Not the most confident clearance. And that brings to an end the first half. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. In position here to protect the ball. Gvardiol. Here's Kovacic. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Crossed in quickly. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Alexander-Arnold. Credit to them for winning back possession. Andrew Robertson has lost the ball. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. And I think we can say Mo Salah knows he can play better than he did in the first half. He's got to up the level of his performance here, Stuart.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Well, they keep passing away. Read it superbly to take back possession. And options in the centre. De Bruyne. On to Gundogan. It was on its way in. Promising possession, this. De Bruyne. Can he find the angle? Well, there's the pullback. And foiled by Van Dijk. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Diaz. Splendid defending. Ruben Dias. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. City know that wide area is really opening up. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Ten minutes to go then. Gravenberg. Van Dijk with it. Ibrahima Konate. Gakpo. High quality defending. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. Gundogan. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Now he must favour the cross. Nice looking move, this. Brilliantly blocked. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. It is North London against West London. Two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Good technique displayed. And whipped into the box. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. They favoured a short one here. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. James Maddison. Options in the centre. Corner given to Spurs. And there's the delivery. And possibilities here. Being egged on by the crowd. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Spurs recovering possession well. James Maddison. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Nice looking pass. And tidy defensive play. Spence. James Maddison. Promising move from Tottenham. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Gusto. Distributing it well. Still passing it around with authority. Gusto. Will it happen for them? Genuine chance. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Fernandez. Could be threatening. And the flag does go up offside. Pedro Porro. It's with Bentancur. Dejan Kulusevski. Romero. James Maddison. Decent position. Can they forge ahead? And a goal! Tottenham strike first in the derby. They're pumping up the volume, and why not? Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Fluency of movement. Happy to shoot. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. Gusto. Maddison with it. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. That's a good-looking ball. Half-time then, here in the English capital. Well, advantage Tottenham after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Johnson. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Cucurella. Caicedo. Cucurella. Neto. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. And angling it back. Well, this could really help the cause. Nicely timed tackle. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Richarlison! A wonderful counter-attacking football. Just unfortunate that they didn't score.
Well, had he scored, that would have been a great goal. The speed in which they changed from defence to attack was brilliant.
Moises Caicedo. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Bentancur. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, there's the pullback. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So Chelsea get the game restarted. How will they respond to that goal? Oh, great attacking play. And a good-looking ball. Still not clear. Well, they can bring it out now. Dejan Kulusevski. Bentancur. 20 minutes remaining. Richarlison. Crossing into the middle. Was it a great clearance? In position. And a big moment, a goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Pedro Neto. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Well, they get the ball rolling again, and Chelsea are giving this a real go. Pedro Porro. And on to Kulusevski. It's with Porro. Oh, what a very fine stop to keep them in this.
Well, it's a good save, but time is running out for them here.
Well, a nearly moment, you've got to say. And Chelsea could be onto something. Could play it in. Oh, off the post, still alive. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Richarlison. Johnson. Happy to shoot. Magnificent defending. Jackson. Madueke. Superb effort to keep it in. The clock is not on Chelsea's side, but it's not over for them. The inside route looks promising. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. How about the cross? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. The final whistle then. The referee says that will be all. And Chelsea fans... Manchester is a city with a soul, and that it is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great...
A real opening now. It's gone in! City take the lead in the derby. They're pumping up the volume, and why not? Christian Eriksen now. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Manuel Ugarte. Doku. De Bruyne now. De Bruyne threading it through. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Manchester United keep the ball. Advantage. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. He continues his run. Oh, good play this. And he cuts in from the wing. Oh, good save. Doku. De Bruyne. Nice looking pass. Determined defending. Bruno Fernandes has it. Failure to keep the ball by United. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Gundogan. He's given us away. Christian Eriksen now. It's a fine United move in the making. Rasmus Højlund. Manuel Ugarte. Composed and patient passing. Højlund. Manuel Ugarte. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Nunes. Well, they have the ball once more. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Omar Marmoush. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Ugarte. This attack looks highly promising. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And that is going to be all for the first 45. So into the second half, and no doubt about it, United really need to lift themselves. Christian Eriksen now. Eriksen, and using his strength to shield the ball. Could be! He's blocked it! Doku. Well, he could really get at the opposition. City get the corner. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. Bruno Fernandes has it. Encouraging stuff from United. And teammates to play it to. And stopping the danger. And City being afforded too much room. Chance here. Well, the keeper in possession to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Great defending. And City get the throw in. Could cross it in here. Credit to them for winning back possession. Kevin De Bruyne. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Taking care of business defensively here. Bruno Fernandes has it. Here's Mount. Doku. United come away with it. Mount. And players waiting in the centre. Genuine chance. Just can't get it past him. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. So the match continues, and United just one behind here. O'Reilly. Could be threatening. De Bruyne. And a save to keep them in the hunt.
Well, could that save inspire a comeback here? It's good work from the keeper, you have to say that.
And over it comes. Good bit of defending. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Is this the moment? And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, these City fans are right behind the team, but they know they have to take one of these chances soon while they're on top.
Determined defending. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manchester United keep the ball. Advantage. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. Mateus Nunes. Can he play it in? That's a good-looking pass. And there's the final whistle. The grim news from the Manchester United point of view. Undeniably, there is always a special edge to the atmosphere. Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Teammates available. It was on its way in and effectively parried away by the keeper. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Options in the middle. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Composed and patient passing. Maddison. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, if you're up against Luis Diaz, it can be a very difficult assignment indeed. And I wonder, Stuart, what you expect to see from him today.
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Cross towards that far post. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back, if possible. McAllister. Luis Diaz. Szoboszlai. Encouraging move from Liverpool. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Kulusevski. Now Romero with it. James Maddison. Back with Richarlison. Determined defending. Diaz. Mickey van de Ven. James Maddison. Bentancur with it. Richarlison takes on the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? It's still dangerous. Could be troublesome. Decides to shoot. Well, he's given us away. Alexander-Arnold. On to Salah. Now Mo Salah. Szoboszlai. Diaz. The save was a good one. Trying to deliver it accurately. And that's an example of how to do it, dealing with a corner. No more time left. First half is... Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Gakpo. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And support available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Bentancur. Johnson. Well, very effective play in possession. He cuts it back. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Well, the action continues. Is there to be a response from Liverpool now? There needs to be. Andrew Robertson. Dangerous looking attack. Just the challenge that was required. Counter-attacking chance. Bentancur. Andrew Robertson. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. And he has options available. Bentancur. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Oh, this looks useful. Madison. Unable to put it behind for what will be a corner here. Let's see about the delivery. It hasn't come to very much. Solanke. Can he put it in? And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Appear to be in two minds. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Played over. Well, he would love to have that header back. Virgil van Dijk. Gravenberg. Darwin Núñez. Here's Robertson. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. Released it nicely. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Bentancur. Spence. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, nice ball. And offside just as he was ready to pounce. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. Mo Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Liverpool trailing late in this game, but who knows what happens next. Well, he could run onto it here. Dejan Kulusevski. It's with Porro. Bentancur. Well, the final whistle is almost upon us. Tottenham have put so much into the game and they have the lead. Stuart, interested in your... And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. So making the substitution now. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Salah. And so the referee brings this match to an end, and Liverpool have... High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And able to close down the shot. Juventus have given it away. Da Cunha. Kakere. Maxence Kakere. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Patient build-up at the moment. Read it superbly to take back possession. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, nicely cut out. Da Cunha. Cutrone. Kakere. Oh, good vision there. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Yildiz. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Cutrone. Da Cunha. Promising attack this. And he's in. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Playing it short. Oh, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Who can he pick out? Well, no end product. Lucas Da Cunha. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Cutrone gives it a go. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Locatelli. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Voivoda. And he read it superbly. Cambiasso. Koopmeiners. Locatelli. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Hope Mainers. This looks interesting. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. 1-0 then. Mergim Vojvoda. Goldaniga has it. Maxence Kakere. That's a good-looking ball. It did look on for them, but not to be. We're being pressed here. Yildiz. Oh, great vision. And the clearance over the byline means a corner. It's a substitution for Juventus. Well, the keeper very decisive. Good clearance. Well read to put an end to that attack. Maxence Kakere. Now the counter-attack looks on. Might lead to a chance. Determined defending. Yildiz. Could be troublesome. Electing to shoot. Just couldn't get it through. Marc-Oliver Kemp. Strefeza. Maxence Kakere. Twenty minutes to go. Maxence Kakere. Mergim Vojvoda. Kakere. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Kefren Turam. Gonzalez with it. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And a chance to whip it in here. McKennie. This could finish it. Crucial piece of defending. And passing it well. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. This could square the game, but no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Douglas Luiz. And it's with McKennie. And it's opening up. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Corner coming up. And taken short. That's a nice-looking ball. Nicely blocked, but he's got to get rid of it. Dodo. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Cop Mainers. Cambiasso. Well, they keep passing away. Cop Mainers. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Pass and move, their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Thuram. Cop Mainers. Cambiasso. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Getting in there to intercept. Rolando Mandragora. And Keane. He read the situation defensively and did his job. A foul but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. Kolo Muani. Thuram. Keane. Oh, moving it nicely. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Cambiasso. Cop Mainers. It might be on for them. To jump in front, and it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Locatelli. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? This looks interesting. Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, good work by the keeper. Corner kick played in. And unable to hit the target. Goal kick here.
Yeah, but it's good defending. He knew he was going to be beaten in the air, but he did enough to stop him scoring.
Mandragora. He has teammates around him. Oh, can they find the magic they need from this corner?
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Locatelli. So, the whistle then. We're up the... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Kolo Muani. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Cup Mainers. Firing it in. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
And taking care of the situation. Kefren Turam. Locatelli with it. Andrea Cambiasso. Who can he pick out? Keeping the ball moving. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Wasn't a great clearance. Locatelli. And nicely parried away. Cambiasso. Juventus unable to retain possession. Gozens. Moise Keane. Opportunity. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Oh, danger here. Crossed into the penalty area. And terrific defending to stop them progressing. And back to Michele Di Gregorio. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. They were playing fluent football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. And no problems at all for the keeper. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Francisco Conceição. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Targets available, cross comes in. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Albert Gudmundsson. And very deftly cut out. Nicolas Gonzalez. Promising looking ball. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Gudmundsson. Danilo Cataldi with it. Oh, surely. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to... And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary. And alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Working away patiently, looking for an opening. And there's the feed into the box. Cleared away. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Beltran. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Wonderful chance. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? And a throw-in forthcoming. Lucas D'Acunha. Now Cutrone. Mergim Vojvoda. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? A decisive clearance it was. Cutrone. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Still possibilities. And in the end, no damage done. Moise Keane. Firing it towards goal. Strefeza. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Beltran. And the shot. Really good diving save. Kakere. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Strefeza. Cutrone. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mandragora. Could be threatening. Well, the keeper was always likely to do his job under no pressure. Strefeza. Now Cutrone. Kakere. And the whistle is sounded for half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Rolando Mandragora. And given away by Fiorentina. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. There to win it back. Oh, that's an interesting pass. A gift for any goalkeeper. Eduardo Goldaniga. Maxence Kakere. Strefeza. Kakere. Incisive pass. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So back underway following the equaliser. Mandragora. It's with Robin Gosens. Oh, good play this. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Kakere. And he read it well defensively. Will it happen for them? Mergim Vojvoda. Cutrone. Da Cunha. Moving it forward. And take it away. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, it fizzled out. Da Cunha. It's with Cutrone. Lucas Da Cunha. Fluency of movement. That was going in. Luca Ranieri. Gosens. Marie. Pablo Marie. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. But really sticking to their task defensively. Cutrone. Kakere. Vojvoda. Maxence Kakere. Lucas Da Cunha. Moving into the advanced position. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Well, he's got past his man. Strefeza. Great defending. In a decent position now. Well, it's one block after another. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. That is that after 90 minutes. They are... Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent...
Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. Over it comes. Lloyd Kelly. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And a glance at the Napoli side. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Ongisa plays alongside Stanislav Lopotka in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today will likely be Romelu Lukaku. Cambiasso. Thuram. Locatelli. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Might be able to set up the chance. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Now what can they do from here?
Well, Juventus would count themselves unlucky not to take the lead there, but that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a great save that was.
Politano. Lukaku. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Yildiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. What a block! Determined defending. Lukaku. On to McTominay. The goal to put them in front. And there's a turn up for the books based on what we've seen in this game so far. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. And the flag has gone up, offside. Nearing the break, Napoli hold the edge. Stuart, your assessment of what you've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Kefren Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Kefren Thuram. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. And players waiting in the centre. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for the first. And away they go again. Dizzying football from Napoli in the first 45. Let's see what the second half brings us. Amir Rahmani. Spinazzola. Who can he pick out? McTominay. He takes aim. That is how to keep it out of the net. And out of play for what will be a Napoli throw-in. Giacomo Raspadori. Lobotka. Now with Lukaku. Off the post and back in play.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Kefren Thuram. Locatelli with it. Thuram. This could be troublesome. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Giacomo Raspadori. Onguisa. It's with McTominay. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Could pull one back here. But no! What a glorious opportunity squandered to get back into this.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? I just can't see them turning this around now.
Scott McTominay. And Politano with it. And space to cross it. Politano. Now with McTominay. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Trying his luck, and saved by the keeper. They favoured a short one here. Looking for a teammate. And that came off the defender, so it'll be a corner. They take it short. Di Lorenzo. There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Vlahovic. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Onguisa. And Politano with it. Politano. Di Lorenzo. Lobotka. Now Lukaku. Oh, that goes down as a wasted chance. Deary me.
Well, that's a poor effort from such a good position. He should have scored there.
Nicolas Gonzalez. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for. Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside. Real chance. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Shomurodov. Good movement. A fine reading of the situation. Cup Mainers. An attack full of promise. Magnificent defending. Locatelli. And the decision offside here. Brian Cristante. Shomurodov. Dovbik. And can they exploit the space out wide? Credit to them for winning back possession. Yildiz. Locatelli with it. Kolo Muani. And taking it away. Brian Cristante is with Paredes. Determined defending. Kolo Muani. Cup Mainers. Promising attack this. He takes aim. And a fine stop. Mancini. It's with Celik. Guadio Kone. Great strong tackle. Throw in forthcoming. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Brian Cristante. Angelino. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Cup Mainers. Kolo Muani. Shaping to shoot. What a commitment to defending. Artem Dovbik. Could be threatening. And there's a quality defender in action. Yildiz. Difficult to stop him. Oh, surely! Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. Good-looking move. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Dovbik. Oh, he's blocked it! This corner kick might help them.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
And over comes the corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, nothing untoward happened. Can he put it in? Well, body in the way. And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. Nicolas Gonzalez. And drawing it back. He's blocked it. And putting paid to the danger. Well, Turn Cup Miners had a lot to say for himself in the first half. Stuart, your take as regards his performance?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Kone. He fancies it. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! So back underway following the equaliser. Thuram. On to Kelly. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Thuram. Koro Muani. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Nicolas Gonzalez. Read it well. Paredes. Here's Cristante. Now can they make something happen? He has time to play it over. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Breaking at pace. Nicolas Gonzalez. The cut back. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Brian Cristante. Dovbik. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. 10 minutes to go. Guadio Kone. Angelino. Still pushing for what could be a winner. But quick thinking defensively. Cup Mainers. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Nicolas Gonzalez. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Cup Mainers. Koro Muani. It's with Cup Mainers. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all square.